Action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the power forward position. Lillard against Thompson. Let's go with a three. The shot by Lillard, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Irving. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Lillard passes to Lopez. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Bucks. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Antetokounmpo against Lively. Thompson outside. Back to Lively. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now here's Lillard. To the paint. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just three to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Lively. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving, pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot to the inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Here's Lillard. Lively grabs a miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Lively with it. Here's Irving, defended by Jackson. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Back to Lively.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
It's Lopez, high post. Antetokounmpo looking it over. He takes it in, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Irving, no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Davis against Lillard. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Lillard. He's scoreless. Launches it. No good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead, up by 4, and back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. Milwaukee leading by 4. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Jackson. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Porter. It's not going to go for him.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Edwards looking for an opening. Exum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, sometimes defenses forget that Portis is 6'10", which makes him a prime-time alley-oop target.
Here's Washington, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got his first points of the game.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Milwaukee in the lead. Now Porter, still no points. For 3. He gets hauled in by Exum. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The kick out to Edwards. Washington, a screen on Porter. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Washington. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Washington's got 4 points this quarter. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
Outside Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Up top, Porter. He's guarded by Washington. From downtown, Porter's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Washington against Jackson. Washington passes to Irving. That puts him in the lead.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Dallas also making a switch. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. And that one's good.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Up top, Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Portis. And it's Washington missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Porter outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Dinwiddie with it. Portis picks him up. Washington outside. Now here's Gafford. Inside. Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Washington. Fires from deep. Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. Back to Porter. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Portis. Portis against Washington. Gafford the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Washington good for 3. Washington's got 9. It's stolen. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Daniel Gafford, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the 3 slot. Thompson against Lillard. Here's Lively. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Jackson. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Mavericks leading. Well, Clark, Lillard scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
To halt the run, Gafford with the block. Right side, Irving. Out to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Thompson passes to Gafford. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Lillard against Davis. The kick out to Kuzma. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Jackson against Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's green. You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lillard against Lively. Lopez passes to Jackson. Lillard outside. Dave makes his move. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Here's Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Portis a screen. Now here's Porter. He's guarded by Exum. Porter gets the bucket.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. Exum outside. Throws it up high. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Outside Porter. Drives to the hoop. Powell with a steal. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Here's Porter. He's got 7. There's a screen. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Out to Portis. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tie game in Milwaukee. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And there's the lob, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And the shot's good. And the Bucks lead by 2.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Here's Irving. The rebound by the Bucks.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Davis finds Gafford, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Pass to Lively. Now Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Jackson. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Irving with it. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Poke loose. It's stolen by Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Screen by Lively. 14 feet away. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. Now Thompson defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving to tie it up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Jackson for 3. Doesn't go that time. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And now we've got an intentional foul. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Lillard outside. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Fires for three. Lively grabs a miss. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Jackson. To tie it up. Off target from downtown. Lively. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Mobley against Dunn. And here's Garland for three.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Harden, that's good.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And here is Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dump.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got 5.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Leonard with no one around. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. For the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kicks it out to Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Overdone. Keeps it alive. Mobley on the follow.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Zubats. Here's Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Kicks it out to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Harden has a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Garland the pass to Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Harden, and it's sent back by Allen. To the paint. Powell against Strus. Shoots over Powell. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 5.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Leonard. There's 39 seconds left in the first. High arcing shot. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Strus with it. 5 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Powell. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Allen.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Here's Leonard.
Assist goes to.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Harden. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Tristan Thompson, DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Leonard, Leonard with authority.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. Merrill on the wing. Back to Wade. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Merrill. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Harden no good on the free throw. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Here is Harden after the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shoots. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Leonard.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Jerome passes to Merrill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. And that one drops. Simmons got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Jerome passes to Thompson. Here's Wade, now Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Merrill's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And it gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Merrill passes to Jerome. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Simmons. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. And the wing jumper offline. Clippers leading by 3. Simmons inside. He's defended by Merrill. And Simmons kicks to Batum. Pass to Mills. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And so he makes both from the line. The Clippers in the lead. Mills looking it over. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Jerome. And he drives in. Down low. Wade with no one around. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Simmons. Lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
4 seconds left. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Powell against Strus. Left side, Leonard. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And that one drops for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harden finds Leonard. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Mobley. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does. Mobley the pass to Garland. pass to Strus. Allen, a screen on Powell. Strus's shot is good.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Leonard. Can't get it to fall. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And Garland has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley with it. Leonard picks him up. And it's Strus missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status. One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. A shot by Batum, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jerome. And there it is for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And Simmons kicks to Batum. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And then Wade slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Simmons passes to Eubanks. To Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
And Simmons drops them both. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Jerome. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Wade. There's the screen. Here's Merrill. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got 10.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Jerome, no good. Simmons left side. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Merrill. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen with the screen for Strus. Leonard against Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. The 3 from Garland. The rebound by Harden. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard dishes to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
3 points.
Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And here is Strus. Back to Mitchell. Shoots from 8. Doesn't go that time. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Mitchell. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Harden against Garland. Harden kicks to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Strus against Powell. Garland with it. Over in the corner, Allen. Done against Strus. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Clippers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Top of the key, done. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
2 minutes.
Powell, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden kicks to Zubac. And he commits the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. His 2nd. First team foul.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Mobley finds Mitchell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Harden. And layup's good off the glass. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Clippers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 12. Five on the clock. from deep three-point territory.
other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Irving finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Washington grabs the miss. They're running. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Irving. Five to shoot. Got a piece of it. Williams against Washington. Williams passes to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Now, you can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The shot's good.
And Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
And it's blocked by Davis. And here's Irving. 6 points for him. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis a screen. And it's Irving missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Holmgren inside. Check by Davis. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Gafford grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson finds Irving. Inside. Here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. Just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Irving. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And he makes it.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. To the right side. Gafford in the post, working on Williams. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. The shot that time not on target.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot over Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Mavericks lead by 10. Outside Irving. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The jumper from the wing off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Missed inside. Irving against Caruso. Down low. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Nice shot by Christie.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And he comes up with a bucket. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And it's Irving missing. Thunder trail by 11. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Christie's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso, and the layup falls. Caruso's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft and delicate floater.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Caruso off target at the rim. Dallas leading by 7. Exum passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Exum. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the second. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Pass to Christie. Edwards a screen on Caruso. 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Thunder trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Going inside. Outside Edwards. No good from outside. The Thunder have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Edwards. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. The small forward, Davis. Second shot opportunity.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Here's Dort. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 13. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder trail by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
And that one's good. Irving.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pass to Washington. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Inside, here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Toward outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Irving, and the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is how explosive Irving can be, such a clever and versatile scorer.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Gafford the screen. The three from Thompson. Good work defensively by Dort.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. The try by Irving. Washington outside. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Caruso. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Up top, Edwards. Pass to Christie. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Christie's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Dallas leading by 12. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Caruso, the open look. Christie with a rebound. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Lively. Edwards against Williams. Here's Exum. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. And here are the Mavericks now. The kick out to Edwards. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Christie with a rebound. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Edwards Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Christie in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Wallace with it, working on Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Takes the 3. The putback. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 13. Here's Wallace. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Wallace outside. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Irving. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. We're dropping dime after dime.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Counted.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Outside for Davis. Irving for 3. Dort with a steal. Thompson passes to Davis. And here's Washington. Now here's Thompson. Dort defending. Washington against Holmgren. Washington passes to Davis. No good that time. Thunder trail by 15. To the middle. Dort finds Williams. Gafford with the block. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
And the first one at the line is good. And Dort hits them both.
Lugens Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Thompson passes to Washington. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Gafford. Washington outside. Inside. Nifty move. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Fires at the elbow. Again, Dallas.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Now Irving.
Court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard with it, now guarded by Dunn. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, and that's good. Damian Lillard for 3.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Lillard. Into the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. And then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Harden against Jackson. Harden outside. Rebounded by Jackson.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Powell with the steal. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And here's Harden after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Harden kicks to Powell. Back to Harden. A floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Giannis left side. Out to Kuzma. No good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Leonard against Giannis. Over Giannis. Leonard with the bucket. And it's all knotted up.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Harden gets the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Harden has a wide-open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Portis against Harden. Porter outside. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Sims has got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kawhi taking no chances.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Here's Coffey. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Bangs home the trifecta.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Portis the screen. Porter passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Connaughton against Bogdanovic. 13 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short. Milwaukee in the lead. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Goes back up. Prince, that's for 2. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, you know, even off the dribble, guys, Mills is a capable shooter. That jump shot of his steady under just about any circumstance.
So it's the Bucks now. Clippers able to drain the 3. Porter kicks to Prince. Here's Connaughton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Connaughton's got himself on the board with 3 there. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Mills. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 3. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. The kick out to Porter. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
1:33 left in the first half of basketball. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Here's Mills. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee, leading by 5. Pass to Connaughton. Now here's Prince. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Porter's got the lead back up to 7 now for Milwaukee. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here he goes. Shot's good by Mills.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
Now here's Porter. 8 points for him. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mills finds Batum. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, that's big-time concentration from Batum. Able to battle his way through contact and still get the finish.
Now here's Porter, guarded closely. The three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Lopez finds Lillard. 5 to shoot. Goes back up, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Kuzma against Powell. Kuzma passes to Lopez. 3-pointer, Lillard. Offensive rebound. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good off the front iron. Clippers trail by 11. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Lillard surveying the D. Wide open look. Lillard again missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. A new lineup here for the Bucks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Porter outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Prince. Clock at 6. Bucks passing it around. And he nails the jumper. Prince has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Mills looking it over. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 13. Outside Porter. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Mills passes to Coffey. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. Outside Porter. Over Mills. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Bogdanovich. Count the basket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks lead by 11. And we'll be back with you. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 11. Harden looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Nobody near Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 20 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Zubac. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Harden with it. The layup off target. Milwaukee leading by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jackson gets the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Giannis with it. Zubac defending. Out to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts it up. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard outside. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Harden against Lillard. From 17 feet out, count that one. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Jackson misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
challenge. Now we'll see how they overcome it.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Williams. Over Strus. Now Holmgren. Pulls up, high post. Mobley grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display, a master at knifing his way to the rim.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And Cleveland has possession. The Thunder making their last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Strus the pass to Mobley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Williams.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Mitchell, rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for your defender, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
From deep, Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's the break. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Looking to end the run, and a nice layup by Mitchell.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. To the wing on the left. Here's Hartenstein. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Mitchell with the slam.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Mitchell against Dort, and it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Holmgren against Mitchell. Back to Dort. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Dort defending. The 3 ball. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Another shot. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Dort. Yep, that one goes.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Driving inside. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Thunder on D. 6-point lead. Counted from distance. Now here's Holmgren. Yet to see a basket. Yep, that one's good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Good on the bucket. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up 5. After this break, we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Caruso on the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, BA. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Jerome. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Jerome. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Caruso. And he gets it back. Chalk up 2 there. Caruso's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wallace's shot is good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's Williams, high post. Hunter against Caruso. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Jerome passes to Merrill. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 9. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Merrill. They get it back. Thompson passes to Merrill. Hunter on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Back to Merrill. Shoots over Caruso. The shot by Merrill, no good. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. That one's good for 2. Wallace has got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He gets it in there.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Caruso against Hunter. Caruso misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Tries it from 19. Hunter, good. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. To the inside, Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Now Merrill. No points yet. Floats one up. Outside Hunter. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. With 2 seconds left. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, a lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Strus. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Holmgren. Big cat throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Dort against Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. Offensive board. On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Goes back up. Strus' shot is off. Thunder leading by 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Dort. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Mitchell down low.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Jerome. 10 points for him. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Jerome. An easy 2 on the layup. Jerome's got 14. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an intentional foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in.
13 foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 1-point game. Hunter, a screen on Williams. Right side Hunter. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tries again. And that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. They knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Cleveland, 5-0.
Both shots good from the strike. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Thunder leading by a point. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
On the wing, Strus. Williams defending from outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And Williams punches it home.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
To end the run, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Garland, no good. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Up again. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. And he drains the quick shot. Mitchell's got 23 points.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2". The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. And is good. Off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And here's Strus outside. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell gets a step. Good work defensively by Dort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Allen with a screen on Hartenstein. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. In close. And it's Holmgren with the bucket inside. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garland. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Here we go. So Dallas will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Irving with it. Kuzma pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Just 3 to shoot. Davis has the open look. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Irving attacking, and the rejection by Jackson. Lillard outside. Giannis' screen on Davis. Takes the 13-footer. Outside for Jackson. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Lively. And a wide open look for Irving. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. He takes it in. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
To the middle, Gafford with the steal. Davis with it, outguarded by Giannis. Davis, the pass to Lively. Here's Gafford, the kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kuzma. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 now.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Now, here's Lillard. Over Davis. Top of the key jumper, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Edwards. And it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
With the step back. And finished off by Porter.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks shooting about 42% so far. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Porter. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Exum. For the screen on Prince. Lock at 6. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Porter outside. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Irving against Jackson. And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. From the top of the key. Driving in. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the inside. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
There's Porter with the 3. Exum pulls it in. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Washington kicks to Exum. And he banks in the layup.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Washington sets the pick for Exum. To the middle. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and it goes down 2 points.
That is the essence of facilitating an offense. Spencer getting the job done as a passer.
Porter against Edwards. Porter passes to Portis. Exum pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Driving the lane, pass to Gafford, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. Portis a screen on Edwards. Porter, no luck. There's Dinwiddie. With 1 on the clock, beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bucks trail by 4. On the court for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Davis against Lillard. And count it from 19 feet away. Lillard's got 6.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Irving can't hit. The Bucks shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Shoots the 3. And it's Lillard missing. Irving against Jackson. Irving drives in. Pass to Gafford. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Pulls it from 20. And Gafford throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lillard, the pass to Jackson. Misses the wing Jerry.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Releases from 15. Again, the Mavericks score.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Out to Thompson. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. And the three off target. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Irving finds Gafford. Back to Irving. He lobs it up and finished off by Lively.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 5. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Porter kicks to Portis. Back to Porter. Takes a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 10 points.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Porter, a reverse, and it's good on the layup. 12 points for him.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. There's the three, stolen. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. A three-pointer off the mark.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Portis a screen on Powell. From deep, Prince. A shot off that time. It's a tie game in Dallas. And when we return, we'll get... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Irving kicks to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Lillard, the pass to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Back to Irving. Lively with the screen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And the Bucks, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Davis against Lillard. High post, Jackson. Pass to Kuzma. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Irving dishes to Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson to the paint. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Milwaukee leading by 6. Lillard surveying the D. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Goes up off the inbound. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Irving.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Antetokounmpo inside. Lively defending. Jackson against Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Lively with it. Lillard picks him up. Thompson from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Lillard. Shoots from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Lively. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo.
BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Leonard against Mobley. Leonard gets the bucket.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Outside Mitchell. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. Here's the 3. And Darius Garland, good for 3.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside Mitchell. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Harden misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Allen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Up and over Dunn. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Harden finds Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Allen, the pass to Garland, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And Mobley throws it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. Wide open. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Harden on the take. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 4-3. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Clippers in the lead. Inside. Zubac's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. And he drives in. And a nice finish on the layup. 10 points for him. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Hunting for opportunity. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. And then there's Dean Wade, then it's Thompson, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
First team.
Hunter against Powell. Hunter passes to Wade. From deep.
And Powell giving great effort here defensively.
Well, the Clippers shooting around 50% of the game so far. Harden misses. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Jerome. Back to Thompson. Here's Hunter. To the inside. Powell with a steal. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside for Harden. There's the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Jerome, that's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Here's Jerome, defended by Harden. Jerome attacking. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Outside Hunter. Pass to Merrill. There's the triple. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 4. Coffee into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Wade. He drops it from range. Wade's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Simmons to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Jerome attacking. That one drops for him. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Simmons, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And both free throws good for Simmons. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Outside Hunter. The 3 is up. The rebound by Simmons.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mills, the pass to Batum. And that one is stuffed right through.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. Tipped away. Outside Hunter. Lets it go. The Clippers grab the miss. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. And here's Mills from the arc. That shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Eubanks, the pass to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers ahead, up by 9. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Mitchell. The Clippers lead by 7. Outside Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Strus. And another basket for Cleveland.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Harden against Garland.
He's so good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Harden hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Chris Dunn. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Clippers lead by 8. Up top, Harden, guarded by Garland. Leonard outside, puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Cavaliers trail by 9. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Here's Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Wade. Back to Hunter. Now Merrill. That's good on the jumper.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. Stolen by Thompson. It's Merrill on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Simmons. Offensive rebound, the kick to Hunter. Pass to Jerome, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Batum outside. Now Eubanks. Defended by Thompson. Outside Simmons. Here's Coffey. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Coffey's got 5 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Clippers lead by 9. Here's Simmons. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. This one for 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Ty Jerome. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Zubats. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Garland. Mobley outside. They set the pick. Fires from the wing. Here's Strus. Allen, the pass to Garland. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Powell. Over Strus. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mobley.
Get up to throw down.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Zubats. Leonard passes to Harden. From the arc. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Right side, Mitchell. Tipped. Leonard outside. No good with the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. From the wing. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Clippers lead by 15. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Leonard for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Cavaliers trail by 15. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 23 points.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Harden scanning the floor. Buries it down low. Give him 20.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Harden. Powell passes to Leonard. Offline with a 3. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 11-point game. Mobley down low. Powell covers. And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
The drive by Harden. Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Clippers lead by 12.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
The huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Kept alive. Outside for Harden. From the arc. Pure from three-point range.
There are so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Here's Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. No good that time. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Williams up on top. He's covered by Washington. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Pass to Holmgren. Thompson against Dort. Now Hartenstein. Dort passes to Holmgren. It's another look. Tries yet again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Great to see a young guy like Holmgren hustling on the backboard. Such a key part of a team's success.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Irving. The Thunder pull it in.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Williams, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Dort finds Williams. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Driving to the basket. Basket counts.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, DA. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving surveying the floor. For the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving passes to Gafford. Clock is at 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Well, Thunder have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points here for Jalen Williams. Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving passes to Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 7 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Mitchell passes to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving kicks to Washington. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Lively the pass to Irving. And another shot. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. 11 feet away. And it's good off the back rim and in. That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Mitchell. It's deflected. Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. Stolen by Mitchell. Wallace against Thompson. Williams with the ball. And Davis sends it back. Irving against Caruso. Irving drives in. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Washington. And it's Dante Exum in for Thompson.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And taken away by Wallace. Mitchell right side. Out to Wallace. Williams up on top.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Now Irving. 12 points for him. Pass to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Dort, and he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Oklahoma City shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Out to Edwards. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Exum. Now here's Mitchell. D right on him. For Dallas, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Lively. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Can they get it? And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Dinwiddie. Got a piece of it. Caruso with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
Come out with a...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Dort. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Dort with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Holmgren. Davis with the block. Dort against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dort. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his fourth rebound in this one. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Dort finds Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Holmgren's got his second basket.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Washington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Mark, we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 16.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. The lead is 2. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And Thompson launches it from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Thompson finds Irving. Takes the 3. They get it back. Now, here's Washington. The 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Davis sends it back. Irving against Dort. Irving passes to Gafford. Over Holmgren. Washington kicks to Irving. Back to Washington. 6 to shoot. Dallas moving it around. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Wallace against Dinwiddie. Going inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
And the foul called on Harrich Williams. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
you can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Bucket is good. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Not allowing the pressure to bother him or phase him. Dinwiddie, even with the shot clock winding down, stays in control of the situation.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Mavericks leading by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie. 1 second left. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gaffney. And it's Irving in at the point. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Williams with the block. One-on-one fast break. And that one's good. Caruso.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And finished off by Williams.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. That one, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And he makes that one.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Williams gets the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Irving kicks to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks leading by 7. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Tipped away.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Stolen by Washington. Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Gafford. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, it's tipped. Irving with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Washington. Up and in on the layup. Washington's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Irving dishes to Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on George. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Davis kicks to Thompson. No good from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here are the Mavericks now. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Pass to Davis. Out left of the wing. Stolen by Dort.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here is Washington.
spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, BA. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Harden. Count that bucket.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Softly drops in the floater. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Harden from outside. Harden missing again. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Lillard deciding where to go with it. From 12 feet, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
It's Kuzma with the miss. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Back to Harden. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's stolen by Dunn. A minute 9 left to play in the first. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, because everybody's playing Chris Dunn to be a driver, he can get that jumper anytime he wants.
Lillard against Harden. And Lillard, here we go. And the Bucks miss again.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. The shot no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. Pass to Lillard. And he gets the jumper to drop. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Out to Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark. The shot misses. Tie game in Milwaukee. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
I really like the attitude they displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
Kevin Porter is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
The Clippers in the lead. Puts up a 3. Harden missing again. And here's Portis. No points so far. The 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Connaughton against Harden. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 16 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard looking around. Kawhi, so steady inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Count the basket. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. To end the drought, Porter's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Batum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Porter, the pass to Portis. Drops in the 3. Portis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Outside Mills. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Clippers lead by 8.
How about Patty Mills saying, anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from 3, he has the answer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, no one covering.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mills against Porter. Mills, the pass to Batum. second chance shot. And there's another one for the Clippers.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Connaughton outside. Portis outside. Off target with the three. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Down low. Here's Eubanks. It's hauled in by Portis.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Coffey uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Porter against Mills. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Bogdanovich into the lane. And again, it's the Clippers. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
The Clippers lead by 13. Leonard outside. Here goes Leonard. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden surveying the D, driving to the basket. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
It's scooped up. Here's Lopez. Lillard outside. This one for 3. Lillard drains the outside shot.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Powell. The shot off that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Jackson on the wing. Kuzma outside. From behind the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 12. Zubats inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Clippers keep it alive. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Lillard.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Porter against Mills. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Kevin Porter. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Portis with a screen on Mills. Here's Porter. Here he goes. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Mills against Porter. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 8.
Well, get it inside to a quality score and let this guy do his thing.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Porter against Mills. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Porter. And there's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Cash. Mills with the bucket.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Porter looks it over. Batum with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 9. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Prince, the pass to Connaughton. Porter with it. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here.
He didn't have his feet planted.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer beat.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kevin Porter is out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter against Harden. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
The Clippers lead by 12. Outside Harden. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And so they foul intentionally. Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Here's Leonard. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Harden with it. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Up again. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail by 13. Double team on Lillard. Kuzma outside. Out to Lillard. Here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Lillard. Jackson outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jackson against Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The Clippers lead by 15. Now Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Zubats. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Zubats. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And it's slammed in by Zubats. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And Giannis with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Kuzma for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Harden, the pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Clock at 4. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
For 3, here's Lillard.
teams that like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's Mitchell. The Thunder making the shot. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Strus. After Lou Dort's miss. Offensive rebound. Mobley on the follow.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Garland, no good. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
So he can't get either to fall. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Strus missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mitchell. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Driving inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
For 3, Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Buries it from 3-point range.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Garland. Still yet to score. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Truce. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Allen passes to Mitchell. Outside Garland. From deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 10. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Latrey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. That shot no good. Right side, Dort. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Here's Merrill after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hunter, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 8. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jerome. Hunter on the wing. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. And that one is good from Jerome. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Hunter, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Caruso finds Wallace. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Williams passes to Mitchell. Now here's Wallace. 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Wade has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Caruso. The shot missing. Hunter with some nice defense. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Jerome. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Caruso. Hunter with some nice defense.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Jerome passes to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Thunder trailing by 11. On the wing, Mitchell. Will it go? The rebound by Merritt. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 1:19 left now here in the second. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Cleveland.
And the technical free throw is good. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Hunter against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. And that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
That free throw missing. He's off on the second. Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the first half is now in the books. Cleveland ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now George. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Strus passes to Garland, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Garland's got his first 2 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Dort against Mitchell. Takes it inside.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Poked loose. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see. That's how you finish a drive.
Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Mitchell outside. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Here's Dort. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And he jams it with authority.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Mitchell against Dort. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Mitchell with it. He's got 21. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Jerome. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Thunder trailing by 19. Here's Williams. Hunter with some nice defense. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Holmgren in the post. Working on Hunter. And that one, good. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Wade surveying the D. Wade a screen on Dort. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the left wing. Holmgren the pass to Dort. 27 seconds left in the third. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers leading by 17. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. That one goes. Count it.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Again, Mitchell missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Oboy comes in for Wade. Max Strus is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Thunder trailing by 17. Caruso finds Williams. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Caruso, no good. The Cavaliers shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. And here's Garland for three. Drills the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now, here's Holmgren. Darius Garland missing his last shot. A floater, and Holmgren lays it in.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hands.
Mitchell against Dort. The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Strus for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. From outside, off the mark. Under trailing by 18. Here's Holmgren. What a terrific move that was.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Now, here's Strus. Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Wasted no time on that one.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Mitchell with it. Dort covering. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Mitchell passes to Garland. 6 to shoot. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Now, here's Strus. They get it again. Garland kicks to Strus. just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Thunder trailing by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
They got him in just about every area, or at least every area where they needed to.
And give that coaching staff credit. They always had the right lineup on the floor for the situation. Never caught them with the wrong unit out there.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from Chet Holmgren. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. For three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here are the Cavaliers now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Dort. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. The finish.
Against Dort.
two teams that specialize in offense.
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Lively. Shot clock at 5. Irving with a deep three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special, and when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. There's Jackson with the three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
And that one's good. Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better and better at understanding how to set the screens. But a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Now here's Thompson. Lively with a screen on Lillard. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kuzma against Thompson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. And stolen by Jackson. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, blows the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Lillard outside. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. .105 left in the first quarter here. Clock is at 3. Lillard. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. Out to the wing. Lively passes to Irving. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Back to Lively. That's tipped. Here's Lopez. Still without a bucket. Irving finds Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Davis, the pass to Irving. Over Lillard. Back to Irving. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up 7, and we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Gary Trent is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Clock at 6. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Trent on the wing. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Irving against Jackson. Exum, right side, inside. And it's Washington missing. The Bucks leading by 7. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Porter with the steal. Trent on the wing. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Jackson. Portis, the pass to Sims. Now here's Porter, guarded by Edwards. 6 to shoot. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Irving looking around. To the middle. Here's Washington. Outside for Irving. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Porter. Trent on the wing. He shoots. The putback. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Pass to Washington. Connects from downtown. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And they doubled up Irving. Right wing. Gafford with the ball. Portis picks him up. Washington passes to Gafford. Hangs in the air. The rebound by Sims.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Edwards. And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Milwaukee making some changes. Connaughton, he's checked in for Trent. And Prince is subbed in for Jackson. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Exum. Powell, a screen on Connaughton. 5 to shoot. Exum passes to Powell. Back to Exum. Shoots over Connaughton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Milwaukee leading by 6. 52 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 9 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Exum. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good on the triple. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Exum. Prince down low. He's guarded by Exum. Prince with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 11. Now Dinwiddie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and they pick up 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Porter. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Lillard with the bucket. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Lillard with the ball. 9 points in the game. Kuzma outside. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Jackson against Irving. There's the triple. Another miss by Irving. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Another miss by Irving.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he can do it off the bounce.
Davis against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Outside for Irving. Back to Thompson, who is stolen by Lillard. There's a minute 54 left in the third. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Dallas.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 10-point game. Porter's shot is off. Dinwiddie outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Washington. Exum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington a screen on Trent. And he's going for the oop here. And Washington powers it through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game. Here's Prince. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Powell sets a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Up top, Edwards. Dinwiddie outside. Banked it in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his second basket.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
Trent outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dante Exum. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis against Washington. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
They get it back. Portis, the pass to Trent. Outside Porter. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 12.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 11. Inside we have Giannis Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
There is this old-school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Irving missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession.
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Gafford to screen. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Over Jackson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Jackson. 4 on the clock. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Now Irving. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Lively passes to Davis. Over Kuzma. Dallas no good that time either. Milwaukee leading by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Jackson against Irving. Jackson pass to Lillard. Fires from the line. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Jackson. Kuzma with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And here is Kuzma. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 13. Dallas now, time running out. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Dallas no good that time either.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Damian Lillard.
And this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Stolen by Davis. A deep 3.
think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Pass to Dunn. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Powell. Strus's shot is off. And here are the Clippers now. It's a three-point game. Leonard's shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
It's stolen by Dunn. Harden against Garland. Out to Leonard. Kept alive. Doesn't go for him. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
And Allie, thanks. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Los Angeles. Mobley finds Garland. Can they get it? Second chance effort. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Dunn. Down low. Here's Leonard. Up top, Zubats. Pass to Dunn. Harden scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Leonard. Zubac passes to Harden. Leonard outside. Again, the miss by Leonard. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Powell. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Shoots over Harden. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Mitchell.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Harden. Leonard left side from outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 9 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Such a wide open look.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Basket counts.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Zubats finds Harden. There's 18 seconds left in the first. They retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Garland. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Patrick Mills, Nicholas Batum out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Eubanks in the high post. Back to Mills. Outside Bogdanovic. Misses the 3. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Jerome. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Bogdanovic.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
Outside Hunter. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
With the floater, and Simmons lays it in.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. He shoots it. Hunter can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Coffey. Hits the trifecta. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mills. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Jerome. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hunter against Mills. Launches a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Mills. Here's Eubanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Offensive rebound. It's Merrill on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one's good. Simmons.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
Outside Hunter. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. It's good.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. .103 left to play in the second quarter. From downtown. Second chance shot. Thompson. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
From deep. And Patrick Mills hits from deep. Mills has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great find by Simmons. He's always looking to create the best shot possible for his team.
Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Mills. Jerome grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Wade. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Coffey. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Zubats finds Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 17. Out to Garland. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Harden against Garland. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Leonard. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Pass to Strus. For three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Dunn attacking. And yep, it's good. He's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out to Powell. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a 6th sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Jerome. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Cavaliers now. And Hunter, here we go. Pass to Jerome. They need this. And he hits the jumper. Jerome's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mills drives to the hoop, and he gets that one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Merrill. And it's off from 3-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Mills. All sorts of time. Jerome grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Batum outside. Pass to Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right side Hunter. Here's Wade, guarded by Batum. Wade misses. Outside Mills. 2 on the clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
On the court.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Oh, a good look from Zubats. The Cavaliers pull it in. It's stolen by Dunn. And here comes the break. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Garland for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Strus grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Harden against Garland. Misses off the left iron.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Up top, Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Deflected. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Cleveland has possession. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
2 minutes. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard outside. That three's off the mark. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
The Clippers shooting about 60% for the game. Leonard outside. Here he goes. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Here's Harden. Leonard looking around. Harden against Garland. Dunn left side. Powell outside. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Powell. The three from Mitchell.